Alright, today on Gaming with Ren, after much technical difficulties and me attempting to record two other things this morning that just did not want to work, here we are! We're going to play Tainted Grail. Why not, right? I haven't been playing this one in a while. I almost don't remember where we were. I think we were just about to finish with the second map, which was Cuanacht. They did put out a free DLC that I thought was an April Fool's joke, Merlin's Tomb. So I guess we can try to look for that too, see what the hell that was about. Ah. Okay, he's just standing right. That's right. Now I'm gonna put a save here in case I lose my game. This is gonna be start. Just in case I have to like restart this video, I'm not saving over that one. Alright, so, we had just finished with Cuanacht, and here's Caradoc right here.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion.
What mansion?
Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin.
Oh, great.
The same one whose plans got
me?
you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
So that's all you want?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
So, what about
Once you're
that?
done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay, well, don't I wanna, like, don't I want to check this descent thing first before I go to the next map? What's this one? The Hidden Hand. What was Hidden Hand? It's a side quest? Okay. Forlorn turns Cuanacht. Cuanacht. So I guess I have two things I can do. I still... Brotherly Love I couldn't figure out. There's this one. And then there's this one. I think this one would be the DLC, right? Should we do the DLC today? Oh, I gotta go to a fast travel point. I don't remember how to play,
Have some
but we'll
spare
figure it out,
food,
I
according.
guess. It's been so long! I don't think I've played this since I hurt my arm. Maybe I did. Fast travel. We're gonna go down here. Boom, and then we have to get down the cliff. Into the water. There's something down there. Wanna go lower? Yeah, to that little place over there. So we want to go to the river? Yeah. Oops. I don't think I've been to this shrine either, so let's check that out. Maybe I have. Yeah, maybe I have. Okay, so how do we get down there? Walk down this way? New location discovered. I've come across a strange chapel. I should take a look around. There's a fast travel point here too. Let me just grab that. Mysterious chapel. Okay, we got these like seahorse things. Cthulu like seahorses. And we got this guy who looks dead. We got coral on him. Okay. We're going Cthulhuian today, huh? It's a very strange looking. I know, little guy, it's kind of sketchy down here. So we've got 4 women. Should we go in this way? Oh. Not sure I want to do that. A lot of fish stuff down here. Seagrass rope? Egg. Alright, well. 2 fish. Foods. I'm gonna do every left. That one. We can go up or down. Go up. near figure. Alright, there's a dude there. I don't remember how to jump. Okay, I don't remember how to run. Ooh, we missed. Alright, fine, whatever. Great sword +7. Holy shit. I feel like I should be picking this stuff up because it says +7. Rotten rope? No, I need rotten rope. I need a fishing net. Nice ceiling though. Very atmospheric. So this is where I went to the left. I went down that hallway instead. Okay, so we know what up leads to. It led up to the upper galley over there. What's the point of down here? Is it just a fancy dungeon? Okay, we gotta go around the back. I can hear something back there. My beloved, I beg you, dry your tears. I can't bear the thought of you sitting there sad and alone. I promise you when my mission is over, I'll return to you in glory and honor, and our days will be filled with peace and happiness. I had to go so I could earn us a life worthy of you, the kind you deserve. I know your father is right in his own way. He'd never allow you to marry a simple fisherman. But a simple fisherman who serves the Lord of the Seas and brings back the riches of the underworld realm, that's a different story. I believe I'll succeed, my dearest. Listen to the waves. I'll come to you on one of them. Forever yours, Elijah. Did he ever make it back? Probably not. He's dead here, right? That's tragic. Statues here. Alright, so this is the path where I stayed straight. And I went through here. Alright, we've been everywhere now. Now I gotta go further down. something there. Okay, let's see what that is. +4. Okay, so we're trying to get over there to the light. Do I go this way and just walk to it? Or do I... No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump across, right? It's this way. Great health potion? Ice tongue sphere? Am I gonna have enough inventory space to hold all this stuff? Okay, well we got this dungeon. We're just sort of rolling our way down it. Alright, well we can cook some stuff. Bitter stew. Southern style. Alright, well, we'll make some good stuffs. Suppose I can always, you know, call my bonfire if I need to stash stuff. Big. Warded Guardian Seal. Am I supposed to just like fall? Once I fall, there's no coming back up. Meteorite? That might get killed. Ouch. Well, we took the shortcut down.
Must. I must get in.
Get in what?
I'll convince the twins, and they'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back.
Were you?
No time to talk. No one will reach the sanctuary before me. It calls to me. I can hear its calling. I must hold on just a little longer.
Huh? What's the
I
sanctuary?
thought the sanctuary wanted a sacrifice. I drank the water of life from the chapel. The body doesn't matter. Only the eyes of the soul do. Just a little longer. I'll descend into the sanctuary.
Oh boy.
Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.
Whoa, no. Oh, fuck, man. Grail is one of the more difficult battles I've ever had to do in this game. Sorry, dude. I wonder if I was supposed to jump down. Not better than what I'm wearing. Nope, I think we're staying in the mana stuff. I guess. Do we look at this? Blessings of Ceres. You've received a Blessings of Ceres. Creatures of the Sanctuary, hostile to outsiders, scale with your character level, but the blessing weakens them, making them easier to defeat. It also grants you points to spend in Ceres skill trees. Pray at any Ceres shrine to learn new powerful abilities. You can improve each skill tree independently, but only one can be active. So, if I go to character, and I go to Ceres skill tree, we have warrior, rogue, or mystic. I guess I'm going mystic. So, I guess I gotta do mana spring. Oh, I got it for free? One available point. Oh, chooses active with a mystic. But add points by playing at the shrine. So we're choosing this one as the active. So now I gotta pray at the shrine. And then I can set it. Okay, so then we go, Ceres skill tree grants powerful abilities, but only one can be active. You can swap at any time, even during combat. Okay, well, I want to be Mystic. Regenerates 2% of the last damage dealt as mana over 6 seconds. I guess that's what we're doing? Confirm? It didn't. It did. Oh, so you can choose on all of them. What's the point though? What's Rogue give you? Increases non-status damage. Yeah, I think weak spot increases. So it's like each enemy within a radius of something increases physical damage. I'm not using physical damage. We're doing Mystic. Alright. Confirm. Sure. So we go back this way. Oh, there's a path here. See this? What is this? Okay. But I was already here. They respawned? Okay, oh I see, it was just like right beside the... Okay. So we gotta continue on, I guess? Points available, set a bonfire. Yeah, we'll get there. exploring. Sure where we're going, but we came from that direction, so we're going to continue this way. We just found tentacles. Alright, got a mana potion. Where are we even going here? Cobwebs. Kiwi parchment. I feel like I should like drop my bonfire here. Seems like a good spot to do it since it gave me cannot be placed in this. Alright, we're just gonna keep going then. So we have 3 paths. We have down towards the far left and this way, which is nothing in it. Okay, sunken water. Or torch. Oh, there's something there. Stairs down, that probably is the way we want to go, so we'll check the other path first. We might miss out on something. Alright, this is above the staircase. temple? It's the same one I already was at. Yeah, it's the same one I was already at. Guess we're on the other side of the broken bridge. Pretty amethyst. Okay, so we go back down now. Nope. So what does the drawing do? So I get a screenshot? If I do this, and I draw a picture of that, I don't know what that does. I don't even know. There's a cave over there, which I guess we gotta go down to the center to get to. Alright, fine, we're going this way. Downstairs? Not quite downstairs? Kind of winding this way and that? Okay, so there's down, and then there's shortcut down? Let's just take the path. What's the advantage of skipping the path? It's just the jumping down. Oh. Okay, also headroom. Hi, Cousin Gwylan. I'm writing this as Uncle asked me to. He's going out to sea, stubborn as an old rock. We're worried here the man's blind for crying out loud, but he says the Lord of the Sea's calling him. Reckon he's found some hole where the gulls don't fly, eh? Says there's magic there that'll give him back his sight. Dunno. He's gone and fixed his mind on it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but if he gets lost and ends up in the horns instead of Cuanacht, bring him back to us, We'll look after him. And mind, gulls are just birds. Cousins, don't go letting them scare you. Cousin Dylan. Okay. Moving you down this way. Hold on to that. What's this? There's a boat here.
There is blood on your hands. The blood of the pilgrim who came before.
Sir Lohengrin, the one unready for the descent.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
Oh boy. Am I gonna go
If you
fishing?
are the one,
What are we doing
In the
here?
age of legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four-Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks. Nimue, a young disciple of Merlin, shaken by the horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king. Led by her resolve, the rebels gathered several of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Saras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath destined to be remembered, turning the deserters' escape into a spectacle burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden, long-forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Saras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
she's impatient. Lady. She lay you must not deny the lady's name in vain. She calls for change. We must accept it.
Alright, we're entering the hidden underwater realm. Well, we got some pretty corals here.
The waves of knowledge are ever present. Nothing will change that. But change is inevitable.
Shell fragments. I can see like, looks like a walk this way because I saw this wall. Requires an ambergris sickle. Alright, can't go that way yet. Something bubbly and glowy over that way. Decoration, or is it something I can interact with? I don't know if I can get to it. No, can't get to it. So continue on. Might just be background decoration. I can get to this one maybe. Glowy. Like visually it looks interesting, doesn't it? They did a good job with the coral.
Forgive me.
Oh,
All these
I
thoughts
didn't
at
even
once.
see them there.
I feel as though I'm drowning in the waves of knowledge. But you're here. You're here, just as it was foretold. The wave of change follows you, and soon it will spread across all of Sardas. He is here with you, isn't he? The song I heard was true.
The song was true. What are you talking
A song given to me by a messenger who has already met with you twice. This messenger, he came to me. Twice. The first time, he kindled hope. The second time, your meeting was far more direct. By then, he was certain the king truly returned. And this time, for good. And with that, I dared to think even this place might be changed.
I'm confused. Who are you?
Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them, or perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning. Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. Although I don't think that's his proper name. Naming names! What a horror! I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here. You have your purpose.
What is this place?
A place of torment. A place of deliverance. Our place. But to be precise, right now, we stand before the Tower of the Depths. And you stand among us, unthinkable. Wondrous beyond words.
So, okay, what am I doing here?
A need. Everyone has something they need, don't they? I know well what yours is. The head of the Cuanacht, that once rested above on the upper floor. Now stolen by a wretched thief.
Okay.
Where was I heading? Anyway.
The Cuanacht was stolen by a thief.
Ah, yes. Thoughts. Whirling memories. Rise up, but wither at once. That is your need.
Okay, I guess I'm on a fetch quest.
Yes, yes. Do that. At once. Now, go. Deal with the thief. Bring back what was lost. And then we shall speak again. But wait. Where are you supposed to go?
Question.
There's a cave nearby. I can hear the Cuanachts faintly calling from within. Someone wishes to keep me out. But they do not expect you. You won't face the same problem.
So there's up, and then there's in. Alright, so I guess that's a glowing skeletal well. So there's a light in the center of that. There's a light over there. I guess I should go up first. staff? Or spear? The dude carrying that? Alright, well, doesn't look like we can do anything with it, so let's go back down. We're not quite sure what we're doing here, we're just kind of rambling. Wandering and rambling. Okay, it looks like a shipwreck. Let's see what those do. Oh, no. Deadly for me. I just have to be careful not to get caught. Keep evading. Okay, so we can go red torches. Red torches to center. I guess I should check out the center. Oh boy. What is this guy? Blocked. Very Hittite. This might be a little too overpowered for me. Can I use the bonfire here? I can, okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna fuel this. We're gonna stash a bunch of crap. Regenerates best mana. Ooh, I need endurance for this one. Can I do that? Maybe I should hold on to that one. There are two of these? Back out. We're gonna cook a bunch of crap. Undercooked food. I'm assuming I'm supposed to discover recipes, but I have no idea. I make plenty of these. One attribute. I guess we're going endurance. Skill tree. What do we have here? And below. Okay. We'll do that. And we got our point here. So, killing enemies restores a portion of the soul. You create another blast of energy when the king's soul ends. Enemies taking no damage you have dealt them when using the king's soul. I don't understand what that means. Create another blast of energy when it ends. Defense? Mana shield, okay. Fine. What else we got? Alchemy? 40 health? 20 health? Okay, so we're gonna do that. What do you think of Yvain's decision in the Grail quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Cuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Okay. V1. It's interesting that the thing looks a little bit different down here, huh? Alright, so we got that chest. And we didn't die, so maybe I should save. But not in start of video. Start of video is the one I cannot save over. Alright. New location discovered. Monolith current. I don't know where we're going. Fragments. I don't know how useful that stuff is. What's the point of over here? Oh, it's this. Okay, we don't have the sickle yet. I'm not sure where we get the sickle. This place is kind of maze-like, but I guess it's not that. There's not too many paths, really. It just has the illusion of lots of paths. This way. Okay, is that a cave? The cave where we go down? Experimenting. And the pearl. I hope it wasn't up that guy's ass. Into the cave, I guess. That's where he wanted me to go to get the thingy that was stolen. Into the incense cave. It's got a pretty kind of lobby.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A faithful. A live one at that. Not scaly, not fin-bled or reef-bound. Oh, you don't have an ugly mug like one of the scions of the depths. Truth be told, you're quite pretty, aren't you? Damn. I mean, welcome to the First Church of the wonderful Congregation of the Saving World of the Prophet Above the Roots. I'm so glad to have you here, First of the Faithful. I'm Magdalene.
Church of the Prophet, how'd that end up in Sarah's?
Yes. A church of the Prophet, I think. I hope I haven't garbled it. I'm still so new to this. There weren't many useful instructions in that coffer. Only a strangely written handbook. The Bible of the Red Church, I think it was called. There was also some historical books and a few prayers. I'm glad the Prophet chose red. I like that color. The Red Church sounds really good, but I've decided I won't use the ready-made name that fell into my fins. You need to prove yourself in a church, right?
Where'd you get the coffer?
Oh, the coffer was sent to me by the Prophet. Well, that's how churches work, don't they? You raise your hands upwards and then you believe really, really hard. And there it is. One day we find the goodness sent to us by the Prophet. And that goodness, it gives our lives purpose. That's what happened to me, at least. The Ulcerate is not the nicest place to live, you know? I was always alone there. But I believed one day something good would happen. And it did. I was summoned by Lady Prophet Kai and became what do you call it? A priest.
Kai's a girl? Nice to meet you.
Oh dear, you're so sweet. Well, if I'd known you were coming today, I'd have tidied up a little. The altar's a bit dusty and my things are all lying around. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm sorry, Faithful. I swear it doesn't always look like this. It's just no one's been here for quite a while. Well, truth be told, there was no one here apart from Boz. Ever. Oh, right, Boz. Do you know her? Well, she lives in the nearby village, Tumbo. You two should get along. Boz is great.
I don't know, Boz. She your friend?
Yup, she's my friend. Well, sometimes at least. Boz is a Finbled, like me. She lives in Tumbo. There's always something happening there. If you're ever bored, I'm sure she can find you something to do. Boz always has the best ideas for adventures. We're from the same litter in the Ulcerate. You could say we're sisters, in a way, even though she hatched from a different egg. My true brothers and sisters were eaten by the Scions of the Depths. It happens sometimes.
Is there anything about the Red Church's doctrine you don't understand?
Oh yes, quite a lot actually. In the prayers and handbooks, there's a lot about plague. That the plague will come and eat us all or something. But I don't know about any plague, and I don't see why it should come for me. What does it want from me? I don't have anything of value. It should mind its own gills, or nose, or whatever it has.
Plague is a sickness that ravages the surface world. Many people suffer because of it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Back in the Ulcerate, we'd get sick sometimes. Usually it was brought by tadpoles, or young Finbleds that escaped to Saras for a moment. Sir Apps and his helpers always got really mad when that happened. Sometimes it was just stupid parasites, but other times, entire eggs would die. My Red Church will protect and cure those who come here in need. Thank you, Faithful. Sometimes, even a shepherd can learn something from her flock.
How was life at the Ulcerate?
It was cold and dark, dampness and slime everywhere. The ones who hatched close to Sir Apps had it best. Boz and I hatched deep in the Ulcerate. Older Finbleds and tadpoles often sneaked in there. They bullied the weak. The tadpoles, well, they were the worst. Sometimes they even ate some of us. Usually, they grew into the Scions of the Depths. They're insatiable. Not when it comes to hunger, but entertainment. That's what the hunt is for them.
You leave the Ulcerate?
Not at the beginning. When we're big enough, Sir Apps and the carers decide who to let out into the world. But some of us choose to escape. The rest stay in the Ulcerate, waiting to be let out, or searching for a chance to run.
What about you?
Me? I escaped. Boz had been let out a moment earlier. We agreed she'd wait for me, and she did. Together, we wandered to Tumbo. It's easier for Finbleds to live in groups. It's It's better together.
What happens when you're out there?
We start a church, or we collect knowledge, like Boz. And sometimes we turn feral. Most of the Finblades end that way. They get hungry and it makes them stupid. But it's not their fault. It's just how it is.
What does your day here look like?
Usually I read the Prophet's word and try to listen to what's inside me. That's what the handbooks tell me to do. It's very hard, listening to what's inside you. Sometimes, when I focus too much, I start hearing my heartbeat and get anxious that I'm going to die. It's the same when I breathe in too much bulb fume. If I ever heard voices speaking to me, I'd keel over for sure. Apart from that, I knit and sometimes make trinkets. Everything for the Prophet. Searching for salvation in the Word.
What do you say to an exchange? My things for yours.
Oh, I'd love that. That sounds like something you'd do in a church. I'd love to see what you have for exchange.
You mentioned no one apart from Boz ever visit.
Ah, yes. But that doesn't bother me. There is a right time for everything. Even for Boz to find a moment to spare for me. She's just very busy right now. She needs to gather knowledge, like everyone in Tumbo.
Why aren't you living with everyone else?
Oh, well, I don't think they really understand me, you know? They've decided I don't fit in. I don't have enough knowledge, and I doubt I ever will. And I understand them. You don't need to fit in everywhere, do you? Truth be told, I got used to not having my own place. But I'm here now, in my church, my very own place. And you are here too! Ha! It's really amazing. I'm not alone. May the Prophet watch over our exchange.
I guess I should get this one. Am I just gonna... there. Listen up, just very simply. You brew some potions to patch up your curious hide or you die. Ceres doesn't forgive those who naively think that just because we're all hatched from the same old sort, everyone's gonna be nice to us. Grab everything that falls under your fence. You never know what might come in handy. Experiment, mix things together, worst case, nothing happens. At least our cauldrons don't blow up in your face like the Toplanders do. You might just scald yourself a little, and that's how you learn what not to toss in next time. Once you've mastered the recipes in this book, pass it on. Everyone deserves a fair chance to survive in our fickle world. Alright, well, we got a couple recipes. I guess we can browse her church. Oh, so you can do something with the bulbs. Alright. It's kind of a nice place she's got here. It's like a cave of her own. Alright, I don't see anything here. This is not the cave we were supposed to be going to. Whoops, wrong button. Character, no, inventory, cave. Probably use that one, even though the cave is very useful for regenerating magic. before, but I might as well grab it because I can. Okay. As many of the recipes as we can so we can make foods and potions down here. Okay, I think we've done this side, so let's check this side. Is the opening? No? Okay, well the bubble there won't let us do it. There's a sickle we don't have. Well, the little icon's over there. Okay. So there's something through there. There's something through there. Maw of the Currents. Okay, I don't think we can zip or anything like that, so we gotta go this way. Something was floating up there. It? Blow away.
I know that smell. The stench of a landlubber. Better turn back while you still can. Please don't lose your way.
There are definitely a lot of paths to lose my way. I don't have any lockpicks. Damn. I dumped it in the chest. Or my stash. Oh. Oh. Is he really doing yoga? Drunken sailor?
Well, well. Look what crawled into this filthy hole with me.
Alright,
I
cool.
haven't
Alright.
seen a live one down here in, never. Come to roll in the muck with us? Familiarize yourself with our stench. Want to smell the rotting glory of the sanctuary and all its foul denizens?
Excellent silver statue, buddy. Who are you?
Name's Squall. I run my own den. I carve it in the likeness of the seas I sailed and the shores I saw on the surface. The outside, this Saras, it is a foul mockery, an insult to true sea dogs. This isn't a place for the likes of you, with your sun-kissed skin and fresh air in your lungs. Piss off before you start growing barnacles on your back. It ain't a pleasant feeling.
Man by the tower says you stole something.
Ah, so you must be Josephus's precious service brat.
Well, that's what
He
his
must
name
be
is?
ecstatic. Or he would be, if his head weren't like a morning scramble. Truth be told, I prefer him that way. The nonsense he spews now is better than his usual. So, I stole the Carnix. What of it?
Why?
To snuff out any chance of light crawling back to this damned shore. To let those cockroaches rot in the dark a little longer. Besides, I like the dark. It covers what shouldn't be seen.
I guess you are
The
abandoned.
growths, the feelers, the greenish-gray skin that shouldn't still be walking around.
Uh-huh. So you hate how you look.
I stole the Carnix so Saras could be true to itself. You've walked into a graveyard, surface brat. And graveyards deserve darkness. They deserve quiet. They deserve to be forgotten.
So you're a bundle of toxicity, huh?
You don't say. They betrayed the sea, robbed us of a sailor's death. They put their faith in that horrible thing, and what they built out there, it is an abomination.
What'd they build?
Traitors and oathbreakers, the lot of them.
So give me the Tyranix.
Is that what Josephus calls this? Living, stupid surface brat. You're making yourself a puppet in his hands. And when you try to cut the strings,
This is just gonna be one
he'll
battle
cut
after
you.
another, huh?
I'm not giving you the Carnix. I'll fight for it tooth and nail until that husk of a body won't hold me no more.
Okay, so there is... There's a door over here. I guess this ship thing over here. Tweaking out something fierce. Alright, well, I assume the key leads to this door. All his junk. back up to the... No, it's not gonna let us go through here. No. Alright. Now it's uglier. Now what?
I can't. I mustn't. I need to be patient. It will be over soon. Oh, finally. Our Saras in all its glory. I never knew I would miss it this much. The sound that resonates and quickens the spirit. It is good to hear it once more.
Mr. Squeak.
And this light. I had almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It brings clarity and quiets the mind. Forgive me for my indisposition earlier. At times, an excess of sights and knowledge seems to overwhelm me. Allow me to introduce myself, this time in a proper way. I am Josephus, a sailor of Captain Lear's crew. Glad to welcome you in the sanctuary of Saras, child of the surface. Tell me, was it Squall who dared steal the Cuanachts?
Yeah, it was.
I understand. It's a shame he ended up like a common thief, defying the destiny of Saras. Squall was bosun to Captain Lear, a damn loyal one. He never questioned the hierarchy aboard the ship. If he dared steal the Cuanachts, then little remains of the fine sailor he was in the old days. I think that after all that befell us, he came to bear a grievance against us. That theft was just petty malice to show disrespect. Crude, is it not? Anyway, he's gone now. We should let him rest.
Okay, so now what?
Ah, yes. The next step. You were brought here at Nimue's bidding. She wishes to meet you. Yet she lies beyond the deepest of depths, and only Captain Lear knows the path to her. But here we are. The hour has come. We must rouse that old cur from his slumber. And for that, the melody of the deep must be played once more. I will need the help of my old companions, Ercol and Apps. This is the second thing I ask of you, child of the surface. You must find them and persuade them to play their part.
Alright, where are they?
Each of them remains bound to what was appointed to them. Apps is the caretaker of the children of the one who gave us life. You will find him in the Ulcerate. And Ercol tends to the Lord of the Sea's knowledge in the archive. It's truly a sacred duty. He made sure that nobody would trouble him.
Where are these places? I guess I'll find them.
Just
but
be
where?
careful, child of the surface. It has been a long time since I last spoke with these two. Saras is not a safe place, and their domains might have turned even more spiteful. Stay vigilant. Though something tells me your presence here isn't mere coincidence. When you convince them, we'll meet at the chapter house. And consider yourself invited, of course. Trust me, you won't want to miss the moment we play the organ. Ah, and here, this is for you. Some parts of the sanctuary require you to cut into their bowels to enter, and they won't yield to any surface blade.
Okay, so we got that thing. I guess we're gonna go back and find the two, paths. So we know one was to the left and one was to the right. I guess I can hit my, bonfire while I'm at it. It's still out here. So one was down there, next to my bonfire, so we might as well do that one first, right? What do you think about Saras?
I'm astonished, and it's hard to find the right words.
I would never have imagined that an underwater kingdom lay so close to Avalon shores. Let us study it carefully. I want to learn how it came to be, and why it called to us. I have a feeling this will be quite an intriguing journey.
I see the red church runs deeper than we expected.
Come now, my friend. There's no need for bitterness. You must admit, Lady Magdalene's congregation differs greatly from what you knew in Avalon. I find it amusing. It may be the first time a doctrine has been twisted so wildly and produced something kind.
Sure. Let me go put stuff away and then I'll look for my lockpicks. I'll hold on to that for now. That's fine, I don't use that. Alright, so then we want to find out where are my lockpicks. There they are. Alright. That's all that was here? Guess we're going back. Go back to the entrance one. See what's out there. So we went down here. Goes down and to the left. Oh. Huh. How do I charge it? I didn't remember that part. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the bulbs are how I charge it. Alright. Boom. Please aren't. Always critically staggers enemies. Sure, why not? So I have to find the bulbs. Okay, so what was my next quest? Quest. The archive or the ulcerate? I guess we'll go the archive. Which it says is behind us. Can I go to the center here now? Is the barrier down? Okay, so we have a fast travel point now. Mr. Squiddy guy's gonna stand here, okay. Point 2. So, boom. Okay, so what do I want? Each of your consecutive hit increases your summon's physical damage. No. Spells that deal damage in an area have 20% increased damage. Spells that do not deal damage in an area apply frailty. And this one is having a wand, something, something, something increases mana regen. Maybe I should do mana regen. Okay. And then you can keep doing these. This one is successful attacks. I'll just leave it. I don't like give a shit about those right now. I'm playing Magic. What's this? Alchemy bench? Crafting station. I think that would really be useful if we had something specific to make. So now I can make these things. Aha, we have a stash. Okay, drop that. Is that a... what that is? If I'm not using these, I guess I should leave them. Health, health, health. Probably don't need these for now. Health, mana, mana, health. That away. I have a lot of these potions, huh? Could probably use those, huh? We'll just put them away. Copper throwing knives. Permanently increases spirituality by 1. Why aren't I using these? Hold on. else down here interesting? I'm supposed to dump all this stuff into my, I saw something moving up here. This person. Stranger.
So it was you who brought the light back to our land, was it? Thank you. Genuinely. I felt suffocated. The darkness kept me trapped here, and I've been stuck in one place for too many years already.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. You'll meet others like me, reef-bounds, and they'll treat you with proper respect. As for me, I'd rather see myself disappear into the sea of knowledge. Because of the shifting waves, I ended up stranded here, but thanks to you, I can finally move on.
Where will you go?
Forward, if the Lord of the Depths allows it. I've heard of a place where I won't be disturbed. That's what I miss the most, Toplander. A bit of peace.
Are you running?
Oh yes, very much so. I'm escaping the cage built for me by the one who should have been closest to my heart. I'm running from guilt and injustice. The kind that gets planted in your mind and grows until you start believing it's your own. Tell me, how would you feel if someone dear to you kept saying they couldn't live without you, even though you know it isn't true?
I've been deceived too, and I also like.
Exactly. If you ever realize you're in that kind of cage, love yourself. Run. Life's too short as it is. Leeches make it even shorter. Take it from me. As long as your loved one still has their own tail and fins, they'll manage just fine without you. Let them shout, let them throw things, but don't fall for their games. It's not worth it. Took me years to realize I was just a pawn in someone else's game, letting myself be used. But I finally found the strength to walk away, and I won't let anyone stop me again.
Alright. There's a guy on the other stairs too. Oh, great. Sure. Okay. What do we got down here? There's something.
Well, well, well. Aren't you something? Josephus was right. The child of the surface actually exists. What a surprise. And that Cuanacht thing, that was your doing, wasn't it? I thought so. Now I wonder if you'll manage to bring the other organists. But enough about you. I'm Merrick. If you're willing, we can strike a bargain.
You mentioned my presence surprised you. Why?
I never fully believed all those stories about the child of the surface. Why would anyone ever come down here from up there? And Josephus tends to tangle facts. Sometimes he speaks about two unrelated things, as if they were somehow connected. I think it's something with his head. Not enough air in there, perhaps. Or maybe that is when he truly is himself. But it happens to everyone, doesn't it?
What, senility? Okay, what can you tell me with the organist?
Abs and Urkel. Those two are not quite the charmers Josephus is. One adores violence, the other hoards words. Knowledge. What's the use of it when we're trapped in a place like this anyway? Papa would like us to have us near him, no doubt. And still, we're left to curl up here, beneath the roots.
Papa, what Papa?
Lord of the seas, terror of the deep. He bears many names, for he is manifold and unfathomable. Like the sea itself, the sea is his domain, and we are his faithful, his children. Some believe we should find a way to let the sea into Saras, to become one with the rest of our father's house, the infinite waters.
What do you mean, what apps?
He's a feisty one. He has to be to perform his duties. He tends to our Lord's children, raises them, tames them, and tries not to be eaten in the process.
There's like
The children are always hungry, you know. Be careful when entering his domain, the ulcerate. You might end up as a meal yourself.
Okay, what about Ericol?
He isn't human anymore. I doubt he ever truly was. His mind is entirely devoted to the will of the Lord and his knowledge. Try not to disturb him while he's working. And for the love of the sea, never, ever bring disorder into his dominion. It could harm Saras as we know it.
What is this place?
Joseph has told me the story of the founding of this place 100 times over. And each time, he's just as drunk on his own words. The chapter house this, the chapter house that. From that whole ramble, I remember only this much. He built it together with the other three. Lear, Urkel, and Abs. Back when they still felt anything nice for one another. Now Lear sleeps, and the organists are divided.
They don't like each other.
Problem is hardly the right word. Problems are for friends or lovers. Something drove the organists apart. That much is certain. No one dared to ask what.
You know Squall?
Oh yes, I knew him well. Long ago, at the very beginning, he would visit the chapter house from time to time. He seemed like a sweet boy, a bit shy, always absorbed in browsing my wares. That cave of his, he truly tried to carve a place for himself there. But I think he carried a great deal of grief inside him. A longing for things that could never be. I never thought it would drive him to such madness.
What about Tristan?
Not much to tell about that cutie. Poor fool. His heart lies in pieces. He must like it here. I think that he even liked it when Saras fell into the shadows.
I asked to change the sky. What was that about?
That happens from time to time. It goes dark, and everything becomes quiet. It's getting dangerous out there. There are creatures that love to lurk in the shadows. The chapter house is usually closed by then. Only Josephus can leave. That's usually when he plays the Cuanacht. But this time it was stolen. And Josephus started acting weird. But then you brought the Cuanacht. And with it, You brought a bit of light back into our lives. How sweet of you. I'm sure you'll...
What do you sell? I can make that potion, I guess. Titanium one. A golden shovel. It kind of feels like a waste of cash. I don't have need of the arrows.
Yes, yes. Leave old Merrick all on her own.
Alright, so she has a shop there. Past the image of the lady. There's the actual organ. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Back up this way. Let's around the back.
Uplander, it's you! The Lord of the Depths has shown us mercy after all. Feed me a deep weller's flesh, and I will grant you passage deeper into our realm. Those vile things mock me, bite me, disturb my peace. I demand justice for their misdeeds. I have waited for this for so long.
What is fish blood liver?
Then
Okay.
hunt I.
Okay, fine. Fish blood liver. So that would have been under take. You should really sort. Oh, there you go. Take those out if I'm gonna have to use them for passage. Like sorting them alphabetically might help find stuff.
So, you...
There
This
you go.
is extraordinary. No one has ever offered me such a
You just
thing to
asked for it.
consume.
Did you think it was
And
impossible?
yet, you are a toplander. You must use my passage, even if it requires the sacrifice of an innocent life.
Technically, they attacked me first.
Thank you. Now, drift straight ahead.
Okay. I already have a... Oh, I can charge up more, so it's fine. Very whispery here.
The Sanctuary hasn't seen someone as fresh-faced as you in a long time. Quite the sight, I must say. I suppose you've got important business that brought you down here, eh? Don't worry, I won't ask what it is. I'm not the prying kind. Truth be told, I'd rather not know. I was once part of some important business. And, well, you can see how that turned out.
Who are you?
Yes. Forgive me. My name's O'Neill, and this is my humble little camp. I've tried to recreate the workshop I remember from my days on the surface, and I did what I could. But you won't find the comforts of a proper forge here. Resources are scarce. Just what I've managed to salvage from the shipwrecks. Anyway, if you'd like to work on your weapon, feel free to use my tools. They're all yours.
Craftsman, huh?
I wouldn't call myself a craftsman. More of a collector who sometimes needs to fix a thing or two. I like gathering old trinkets, relics from the world above. You know, the surface. Of course, I won't turn down a pearl necklace or a coral ring, either. If you've got something like that, perhaps we can trade. As for this place, it may not look very welcoming, but I have my piece. Folks around here tend to avoid the area near the barnacles.
Barnacles.
The barnacles, speaking of lies, they watch with their many eyes, tracking every move. Though they're mostly harmless to us. Still, that doesn't mean they aren't dangerous. The people of nearby Tumbo are tested there. If their knowledge is false, well, they say lies bring death. I don't know how much truth there is to that. Maybe it's just a tale.
I see.
I've never gone there myself, out of respect for the Tumbo folk. It seems to be a sacred place for them.
Huh. Do you need anything?
Actually, yes. If you find any bottles with letters inside, bring them my way. Those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in glass. Remnants of lives long forgotten.
You like notes, huh?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you the truth. It's about memory. My memory, Toplander. Those of us who survived the sinking of the Saris. Each of us paid a price. I lost most of mine. Not enough to be unaware of it. Just enough to know something's missing. You can't imagine the emptiness it leaves behind. It's unbearable, you know? To exist, yet to not truly be yourself. It's hard to put into words.
I think I understand. Without your past, you don't know who you are now.
Exactly. It's a terrifying thought, isn't it? Ah, well, no use pitying myself. I just hope the letters will help. That they'll unlock something that's still locked away. Memories sealed in bottles. Some reach for the bottle to forget. I look into mine to remember. Here, take this. As far as I can recall, it was once given to me by a red priest. I think the talk we had long ago brought me some peace. Maybe it will bring you some too. I've no more use for it now.
Confessor's ring. Can you tell me about Tumbo?
I don't go there often, though I believe the people of Tumbo and I share something in common. They are collectors as well, but they collect knowledge. From what I've gathered, they see it as a measure of their worth. They seek it in all things, in every possible way, hoping to please Urkel and earn their place in the archive. But why would they want that? What do they plan to do with such vast knowledge, supposedly kept there? I haven't the slightest idea. Make yourself at home,
What do you sell? More arrows. I don't need arrows.
Take care of yourself.
Listen like Nimue. My dearest is old, my dearest Nimue. They say I'm slipping into madness, that by calling you another name I've crafted love for a woman who does not exist. But what is a name? Many souls may share one name, one soul may bear many. I waited a lifetime for my beloved and she did not come. It took one death to learn she has always been near. I'm not mad nor confused, my love. I know who you are, our savior, our maker, our leader, my Nimue, my Isolde, my heart. Yours for eternity, Tristan. What bothers me is the dude's love was named Isolde. Did he sell his love and betray her? Is that what happened? Okay, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. The barnacle pillar? Kind of leads me that way. It does get louder next to the pillar. A way to get over there. Okay. I guess we have to go through one of the... So if I came out of one of these. Which one do I go into now? The one past his camp? Law of the Current. So I came in that one over there. So I came in that one over there. So my choices are to go this way, which is probably what it wants me to do. Law of the Current. Do I need these stuff? I'm supposed to go this way?
Child of the surface, you bring knowledge that none other possesses.
Do I?
Share it with me, and I will open for you the passage to the Temple of Knowledge.
I find dialogue is the best way to share knowledge.
Now we're talking. I too share that sentiment. Then let us tackle a subject which might be a wee bit controversial around these parts.
Goodness.
Tell me, what do you know about dictatorship, Toplander?
Works in war but fails in peace.
That's one way to look at it. But what if your dictator is, quite literally, the very heart of your realm? Changes your perspective, doesn't it? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it. It's simply how things work here.
Dictator is the heart of the realm. What do you mean by that?
She is the seal that binds this place together. The reason Saras exists in the form you see now. Lady Nimue is everywhere. She sees and knows everything. Because she's connected to every living thing here. Or so the locals believe. So it's only logical. There is no free will here. Only the will of Lady Nimue. If that isn't a dictatorship, I don't know what is.
Feels like everything you're saying is just the extension of Nimue's.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps, in the end, I am also just a small part of her. But even then, so what? Maybe you're just an unwitting part of a demiurge too. A dream of some greater consciousness that is simply trying to entertain itself. Yes, it is possible. We're a fragment of some divine machinery that's far beyond our understanding. But what matters is we can still amuse one another with our perspectives. So, what's yours, friend? Is Saras a righteous realm?
You can express doubt and criticism that reflects positively on Nimue.
Does it? Every thesis begets a contradiction. Every lasting power learns to face opposition head-on. Maybe even use it to its own ends. Lady Nimue is clever. Absorbing what's opposite to you can make you stronger. Rulers who only surround themselves with sycophants are rulers whose rule won't outlive them. Our dictator subsumes everything. I certainly can't think of an opposite way to how she does things.
sure my king is just part of me. We made it work.
Your king is a part of you? Is that a joke? No? No, it's not. No more talking theory. This is genuine knowledge. The direct opposite of how we do things around here. Fascinating. Mind-blowing even. So, tell me, how is it?
He mostly just whines a lot. Sometimes we do things his way, sometimes we do things my way. At the end of the day, it's just like every relationship, it needs work.
Interesting. But at the same time, not really. You make it sound like a 20-year marriage. I suppose at the end of the day, each of us has to look at ourselves as just one part of a greater whole. In any case, thank you for sharing your perspective. I have gained knowledge about you, and that is the truest gift you could have given me. A door into another world. And on that note, you may use me now.
Oh boy. Where are we going? Over here. Alright. Okay, so there's a tower over there. I guess that's where I'm supposed to be going. There's two people here.
You're a Toplander. That's amazing. What are you doing all the way down here?
I'm on a mission.
A mission? Dear me, that sounds important. If you need any help, feel free to ask me. Although, I'm still quite young, and I don't know much, to be honest. I was hoping that, if you have time during your mission, perhaps you could share some of your knowledge with me. Please?
What knowledge are you interested in?
I have some items that came from your land. You know, up there.
Oh, great, your little
But no one
Morena.
here knows what they're used for. And I can't for the life of me figure it out. Of course, I have my own ideas, but, I doubt they're anywhere close to the truth.
Alright, I can help.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you! Let's start with this one. Look, it has all those long teeth. Utterly fascinating. The teeth are sharp, but not sharp enough to cause a serious wound. But you can plunge the whole thing into the ground? So, I figured, it must be for keeping Toplanders tethered to the land. Am I right?
It's a comb. We use it to comb our hair.
Your hair?
Yes, hair. It grows out of our heads.
What? You! And I touched it! You take it. I don't want it anymore. I think I'm done for now. Could you come back later? Please?
So you're an artist.
I am?
You said you worked with coral.
I do. Oh, is that what you call coral shapers where you're from? An artist?
We don't have coral shapers, but we have some similar sculptors.
But you just said they were called artists. That's a different word.
A sculptor is a type of artist. They work in stone or wood.
But not coral? Why? You don't have it on the surface?
Not on the surface, no. I guess it could be obtained by the sea.
Then it's possible you do have coral shapers, and you just don't know them.
I suppose it's possible.
But you'd still call them artists. I like that. I think I'll start using it for myself. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me.
What do you know about Tumbo?
We've decided to settle near the archive, to stay close to the knowledge. Everyone here dreams of catching a glimpse of what's inside one day. I hope I'll be worthy enough for Urkel to let me in. but as far as I can remember, nobody ever has been.
Do you know how to get to the archives?
You'd have to be invited by Urkel. And that's it. Ruiko guards the entrance, but don't count on her being lenient. Or bribable. Ugh, if you tried to bribe her, she'd take it as a terrible insult. I think you'll like these.
Herbage?
Come back soon, won't you?
I'm allowed to take the coma. Won't let me take the coma. I'll leave her stuff alone then. What's this dude say?
You, Toplander. This one is shell named Hiss. This one greets you. This one desires your knowledge. This one hungers for knowledge is the most precious thing here.
Who are you?
This one has already introduced himself. He is shell named Hiss. But this one wonders, who are you?
Apparently I have a mission here.
So you seek knowledge. Good. Hiss knows much about seeking knowledge. The waves have carried news of your arrival. This one is curious about you. This one offers his assistance in completing your mission.
What do you need?
So the Toplander is also a helper. This one is pleased to hear it. This one cannot leave his post, for the tide of knowledge might pass him by. But this one also has an obligation to a friend, whom he cannot visit. Will the Toplander keep his word? Will you help this one, and this one's friend?
What do you want?
The Toplander will feed this one's friend. The friend likes seaweed. The friend hides in a cave. This one will give the Toplander a key to enter. In return for that help, the friend will repay you with knowledge no Toplander has yet held, nor ever will. This one asks that no one learn of the friend's existence or location. The beings here do not understand how important the friend is. Or they understand all too well, and would harm him for it. This one politely asks the Toplander for discretion. It is a matter of life and death.
Okay.
This one is always willing to help, in exchange for knowledge.
Here's the seaweed you want. Seaweed I need. But yeah, I got seaweed. Okay. Station here. Like, just gonna dump stuff, but okay. What's over here?
Toplander, thank you for coming to me. Have you seen my sister, Sindril? She's very beautiful. Looks a lot like me. We hatched from the same egg. I miss her so much.
So, you haven't seen her. Where is she?
This is the second tide since she's been gone. I've asked everyone. I've searched as far as half a day's distance from our home. I don't dare go any further. It's too dangerous. We're both still so young, and I can't risk not being here if she comes back. No one knows anything. But I'm sure that cursed Hiss had his disgusting claws in this.
How do you know it's Hiss?
Who else could have taken her? Everyone knows Sindril and I are inseparable. Hiss has his ways. Maybe he put something in our food so we'd fall asleep, then took Sindril. There was one time we had some seaweed that tasted off. Sindril just waved it away. She hadn't had any luck hunting that day, and she didn't want us to go to sleep with empty stomachs. I slept for so long after that. And when I woke, Sindril was gone. Trust me, Toplander. Hiss is the only one of us devious enough to do something like this. I'm sure it was him.
I'll find out.
Why? You don't believe me? I'm from here. I know what I'm talking about. It must be Hiss. But I suppose on the surface you like to investigate matters, if that's what you can call it. Still, I'm sure I'm right. You'll see for yourself soon enough. I only hope it won't be too late. I'll be waiting here for you. I'll pray to Abyssodontus for you.
Whatever. That way? Guess I should be talking to everyone here first.
For a moment I thought Morgan had bewitched my eyes. But no, they weren't deceiving me. You're here, and you're not one of us. I'm so glad to meet you. I'm Nautolim, the local fillet knife master.
Maybe, so everyone already knows I'm here.
Oh, yes, my child. We all know. Do you really think news in an underwater kingdom travels by sound, like it does on the surface? That would be terribly inefficient. Your arrival sent a wave through the depths, heard by anyone willing to listen. And most of them are afraid of you, my child. But now that I see with my own eyes, I find nothing evil about you. I'm very good at reading the intentions of deep dwellers, but you're the first Toplander I've ever met. So I can only hope I'm not wrong. By the way, if you ever find yourself needing to reach the Ulcerate, you'd better not. It's a dangerous place, even for deep dwellers, let alone Toplanders. My dear, mark my words.
You know what happened to Sindril? Her sister claims she was kidnapped, but she's dead.
That Coraloon needs to grow up already. Wouldn't surprise me if Sindril left on her own, just to get away from her annoying sister. Honestly, Coraloon clung to her sister's scales. She wouldn't do a thing by herself. But Sindril is her sister, not her mother. You can't spend your whole life drifting with the current, playing with seashells and braiding seaweed in your hair. Sindril knew that. But Coraloon never listened. So no, I haven't seen her. But something tells me she is alive and well, just far away from her sister. Think carefully before you go looking for her. Maybe she just doesn't want to be found.
So you're a cook.
A cook, you say? From what little I know, your cooks on the surface love using fire. Frying, roasting, smoking. Oh, you won't see any of that down here. Oh, sure. We can heat our dishes on a geyser. I guess you could even call that cooking, but it's nothing like what you're used to. So, are you ready to learn the secrets of underwater cuisine?
Sure, teach me your local cooking.
Very well. If that's what you want to call it. Here, take this recipe. Try it out and tell me what you think.
Can you tell me something about this place?
I can tell you everything about this place. My kitchen is the most fascinating spot in the whole realm. Have you seen the carcass of the great serpent yet? Not long ago, they were the source of endless feasts. You need to understand, my child, that nothing goes to waste here. We live in perfect harmony. And that's why, when an underwater creature finds the water too heavy to bear, it gives up its body for the benefit of the rest. And that's how we have a nearly endless supply of food. Now, do you see why I'm the best cook you'll ever meet?
Does that mean you eat one another?
Of course we do. Why are you so surprised? What's the point of wasting good meat if the soul has already left the body?
Cannibalism
From
tends to
your
do screwy
tone,
things to the body.
I take it you treat your dead differently. But is it really so
If you absorb
strange?
tissue that your body
Every place has
recognizes,
its own
it might do
customs.
strange things. Because, like, your body's made of different cells, right? And if those cells, you know, absorb something and put it in the wrong spot, it might do some strange things to your anatomy. Yeah, I'd rather rest in a cemetery.
What? You mean shit. Why do you care? You won't get a say in anything after your consciousness goes.
You're not
Wherever
gonna care
it
what we
goes
do
for
with your
you
body, you're dead.
Poplanders.
I suppose you have a point
Cemeteries are a
there.
ridiculous idea. You make your loved ones build a monument, and then they have to keep coming back to clean it, or else some people gossip about them? Oh, it's absurd. Here,
It's a way to
at
remember
least you
people.
nourish the ones you leave behind.
Although it's
Not
less about
saddle them with chores and expenses. Our way is much smarter.
They do have a point, though. It does cost money to bury someone, and the people managing the cemeteries aren't exactly trustworthy in some cases. Especially if, for example, you get publicly buried. There was a case in the United States where they were dumping the remains out in the desert near Las Vegas of the people who died and were publicly buried in a crematorium. They're just like dumping them. Okay, what do you think about cats?
He's a slippery bastard. Well, everything is slippery here, but you know what I mean. But no one else will tell you that to your face. Everyone is afraid of him because he collects knowledge. Maybe one day he'll have enough to be let into the archive. And when that day comes, the whole village will breathe easier. Once you get into the archive, you never want to leave. So I wish him luck. Even if he is not exactly my favorite person. Oh, no.
Alright.
Of course! I'm always prepared if you're a top-lander by...
I'm looking for recipes, but it doesn't seem like you have any. I'm sure my path will lead me there eventually. Any idea how to get there another way?
Shh. Quiet. Or someone might hear you. I might know another way inside. but nobody can know it came from me. And you'll be using it at your own risk.
Alright, what do you know?
Fine. But this stays between us. Find Crofton. He should be somewhere near the observatory. He'll show you another way into the ulcerate. Just don't mention my name. There's a reason I stopped working with him. Let's just say we stopped seeing eye to eye on some fundamental dietary values. I wouldn't go there myself. But if you must, you must. If you get hungry, you'll know where to find me.
Do you want me to make a seaweed cake?
It's you!
I made the dish you taught me. Any more recipes?
Of course you do. You can buy them all from me. I'm the only one who knows how to make I could teach you. You're hardly going to be my competition. Something tells me you won't be sticking around here forever. Those little scoundrels are great at hiding. They don't let you eat them that easily. But they are a true delicacy. Bring me the tentacles of an entire swarm of Viridian whale caps, and I'll teach you how to make a stew to die for.
Where can I find them?
I know a place they used to haunt. Who knows? Maybe they're still out there. I've marked it on your map. Be careful. You might find a whole horde of them lurking around, and trust me, they won't be in the mood for a chat. You'll see. Viridian whale cap stew is worth the trouble. Keep your head on a swivel. We don't have to turn ours.
Alright, well, we got one. Okay, well, hold on. Where was I going? I need to get more seaweed. I think I put it in the stash, right? Back out here. I suppose I might want to charge this. Alright, yeah, that's fully charged.
I'm sad. You bring change. Saras is sinking into sorrow, and I'm sinking with it. Comfort me.
That's a portal?
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Not that I actually felt anything, but nobody's ever hugged me before. Thank you, Toplander.
Aww.
My gates are open to you.
Okay. Okay, no. We need those. Why are these ones red? Bottle. This letter was sent on the 7th of Willow Moon, 315, from the shores of Horns of the South. Its purpose is to study the velocity of the current encircling Avalon. If the bottle falls into your net, please return it to the sea, but first note the date and the precise location you found it. And please send that information to the Royal Geographer Armand Farshire. Thank you for your assistance. Okay. What else we got down here?
Greetings, Toplander. Was it strong currents or a strong will that brought you down from above the roots? I'm Waste, formerly Saras's most efficient treasure hunter, now a merchant of its spoils.
Why'd you stop being a treasure hunter?
But let's just say I had a nasty accident that made me realize it's a path to nowhere. I didn't survive the ulcerate just to die a stupid death the moment I got outside. I used to dream of glory. But there's a point where you have to accept that dreams should remain just that. Dreams. Otherwise, one day, you'll never wake up again.
Waste is an unusual name.
It's the only one I've got. I hatched weak. The carers at the ulcerate didn't see much promise in me. Waste of a good egg, they'd say. Or I'd hear 'em muttering, such a waste. It stuck, even though I kept surviving, much to their disappointment. I was even allowed out of the ulcerate, and they patted themselves on the back as if I'd done it thanks to them, not in spite of them.
You didn't want to change it?
No, it's not a bad name. It reminds me what not to become, and what not to do with my life. I like to think it helped me keep in balance.
You barely survived the ulcerate and decided to become a treasure hunter.
Yes, hardly the safest choice, or the wisest, in more ways than one. The trouble was, even after I left the ulcerate, it didn't leave me. I still felt I had something to prove. And I did it in the most reckless way possible. Fortunately, I grew out of that. Although rather forcibly. I was nearly boiled alive in the oozing fields. It made me rethink a few choices, and not just mine. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it anymore. Ask what it costs, not where it came from.
Okay, so coral. Meh, don't need any of that.
Go with the current, Toplander.
You're a treasure hunter. You have just left this treasure right beside you.
Toplander, hear us out before you raise your weapon. You'll be glad you listened. Trust us.
Or what are you?
We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice. Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls, so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked.
No, they made didn't mention the big speech.
Not at all. Of course. Once again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted. Tainted by a sin you can never wash away.
Alright, Olivia.
Thank you for listening to us. Your will is strong and your mind is free.
No snares.
We too have reached this state. And when the day of our release comes, we will be absolved. Be well, Homelander. May the currents be merciful to you.
I don't understand why I would kill them just for a recipe. Alright, what's in here?
Hiss, is that you? I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company.
He sent me, he told me to feed you.
So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore?
It's just seaweed. I gathered it myself. It's something you can eat. That means it's safe.
Seaweed? My favorite treat! Thank you, friend of his. Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle.
Why does his presence matter to you so much?
Because I owe him my life. Hiss and I, we only have each other. He always said that. No one understands him, and I am the lost of my kind. It's a special bond. I'd never dare to break it.
Why does he keep you hidden?
Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me, and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge.
Don't you miss your kind?
Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region. And since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
If this life suits you, so be it. Take care, turtle.
And you, friend of his. Give him my respects. And thank you for the seaweed.
You like it here? Who might have said judge, right? Geysers let me jump higher. Got it. What is this? sure where I'm going here. Okay, well at least I have a map, so you can go from here to here. There's a path that way. Barnacle speaking of lies. The observatory. Visceral ends. See if I can keep exploring. Actually, I should save.
For the dead man's chest and a bottle of rum.
Definitely give
you know what you must give me if you want to crawl past.
Okay.
Now that's a worthy drink. Crawl on through, and don't forget to drink one for my health.
Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay. Went back to Lyra. Yeah, well, we can do that later. After sending out the last Lyra, I realized I should have elaborated more on the topic of weirdness. It's a mysterious power that seems to be native to these islands. As I have mentioned, it can transform all living beings, and yes, that does include humans. We've lost our share of people to the weirdness in the most horrific ways. What's worse, our enemies, or dwellers, seem to wield that power naturally, which puts us at a disadvantage. But fear not, people of the homelands, if any of you are still alive. Our great Merlin and his apprentices are working on a solution to put us on an equal footing with natives in this matter. Perhaps we should also be able to create monsters beyond our imagination. Dutifully yours, Isolwyn. worth it. That felt like a little waste. Goodness, I'm just running. Where the hell am I? There's the ulcer over there. Okay, there's another battle over there. There's this here.
And who is this, slithering around in my garden? Oh, I thought I checked every last one of you today. Poor thing, you must be so confused.
I'm confused, what are you talking about?
There. No need to fret. I'll get you back to your spot. Your form is spectacular, you know? It would be a shame to let it wither away with the currents.
Don't come closer.
It's all right. Don't be afraid. I know it's been a long time since you felt this fleshy body. It's not perfect, is it? So fragile, so prone to damage, to decay, to change. But don't worry, I won't let any of that happen.
What?
Shh, calm. I prefer when your expressions are serene, not twisted in terror. You're so beautiful. It would be such a loss to mar that beauty with a grimace. Now, look me in the eyes. It's time for you to go back to sleep. See? Isn't that better? Your bodies are exquisite. The shape, the smoothness of your skin. I watched once as it withered, sagging, wrinkling, draining of color, until slowly, oh, so slowly, fell apart completely.
Arthur, help me out here.
It was a vile process, but my gaze saved you from that fate. And now, after centuries upon centuries, you remain unchanged, just as you should be. You broke it. Again? How is that even possible? You insolent thing. This is for your own good. Don't run! Your beauty deserves to be preserved.
Oh wow, it's not even, it wasn't letting me dodge. Wasn't letting me heal or dodge. Is it part of the petrification that you put me under? Or is it because I hit the wall behind me?
Until see? Isn't that better? Your bodies are exquisite. The shape, the smoothness of your skin.
Don't let me even skip his text.
I watched once as it withered, sagging, wrinkling, draining of color, until slowly, oh, so slowly, fell apart completely. It was a vile process, but my gaze saved you from that fate. And now, after centuries upon centuries, you remain unchanged, just as you should be.
Alright, let me get out of here.
You broke it. Again?
Let me get down here.
Don't run! Your beauty deserves to be preserved forever! There's no need for all this. Don't you want to stay as you are? For all time.
Whoa. Holy shit. I think that's a bit much.
Oh, see? Isn't that better? Your bodies are exquisite. The shape, the smoothness of your skin. I watched once as it withered, sagging, wrinkling, draining of color, until slowly, oh, so slowly, fell apart completely. It was a vile process, but my gaze saved you from that fate. And now, after centuries upon centuries, you remain unchanged, just as you should be. You broke it. Again? How is that even possible?
was hard. I'll take that skill and immediately save because I don't want to have to do it again. So when he hits you with Petrify, you can't heal. Mare Aegis. Okay, so now... Run away! One of the quests I was supposed to do. Guess I should just put that quest up. Way? Does not open this side. Well, I don't know where I'm going.
That's enough! You showed those maggots! Blasted things thought they could feed on me. Control me. Me! Though, not gonna lie, it's a good thing you showed up when you did, stranger. You're a curious piece of meat, aren't you? Guess I owe you one now.
Joseph sent me?
Am I now? I'll need to have a word with Josephus then. Find out where he got the idea that he can order me around. Though, I suppose it must be the same place he got the idea to wake up Lear. The endless pit of stupidity and self-importance where his brain should be.
So you won't play?
I didn't say that. But my main concern is, and always will be, the ulcerate. Oh, I can't be worrying about Lear running wild, losing what's left of his mind, and this bloody infestation all at once. So, here's my deal. You find out what's happening here, help me fix it, and I'll play your song. Start with the dormitory and the refectory, then go as deep as you need to until this blight is eradicated.
Alright.
Good. You do that, and then may the Lord have mercy on all of us.
Guess I'm clearing this place. So, we came from that way. I guess we're going this way. Door is locked. So, okay. I saw this. Oh my goodness. So, I have no idea where we are. Okay. I'm supposed to clear all these guys out? Is that what I'm supposed to do? They should be petrifying them. Okay, well, I need some space as well. Otherwise it's becoming very difficult. Oh shit. idea where we're going. Guess I need to get the... Through that wall? Oh, I walk over this. That one opens that one opened up there.
Toplander, Abyssodontist himself must have sent you to me. We need to talk. Privately, and right away if possible.
What happened? You look upset.
Yes, I'm so terrified, I feel like I'm about to die. Thank you for giving me a moment of your time. Trust me, I'd bow down to you and invite you over for a round of faceted shells. But I'm out of time, and my head is on the line. Like it or not, you're the only one I can turn to. If anyone else learns what happened, I'll end up in a geyser, doomed to boil forever. It's about an egg. A priceless egg from our collection. One of them has disappeared. I have no idea who'd be so bold to commit such a theft. But it's true. The egg is gone.
Do you know who might have stolen it?
Oh, I do. Their disgusting bodies are already boiling in the geyser, watched by the ever-vigilant Thalrin. The problem is, they insist they're innocent, despite the overwhelming evidence against them. I still don't know where the egg is. I'm already getting odd looks for leaving this place so often.
Whose egg?
Thankfully, it wasn't one of the creator's eggs. Abyssodontist must have been watching over those. But it's still a priceless egg from the collection of reef-bound scientists, raised to help Saras grow and gather knowledge in the future. This kind of reef-bound is the future of our community. The first of us who may one day have intellect equal to that of the ancient crewmen.
What is this overwhelming evidence exactly?
The slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It was definitely the slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It can't be mistaken for any other substance. They tend to grow lesser organisms on their bodies. I spent half a day cleaning that disgusting residue off my bedding. And wouldn't you know it? Depthgore's gang are all scourges. And we've long suspected them of thieving and smuggling. It's obvious they're responsible for stealing the egg.
Where can I find Thalrin?
On the oozing fields, of course. The closest thing we have to a prison. Thankfully, we don't get many wrongdoers here in the Sanctuary. But when we do, we have Thalrin and his geysers. They're enough to scare anyone out of ever breaking the rules of our community.
Anything else I should know?
Thalrin can be very principled. If you don't give him a good reason for speaking with the prisoners, he might not let you near them. And since this whole business with the missing eggs needs to stay between us, telling him the truth is out of the question. I did hear, however, that he has a weakness for rum from the surface. If you don't have any on you, check the chests on the sunken ships. We've got a lot of those down here.
Alright.
Come back with the egg, my dear. Come back with the egg. And don't forget that my life is in your hands. Hurry, please. Take this key. It's your fastest way out. I'm counting on you.
Okay. So, I need to get over there. That's the fastest way out. But I don't want to go out, I want to go in. I guess I should save. It's one way. Oh boy. Here we go again. increases non-status damage. I guess we'll be doing this one. Okay, got that shrine. I want to give up the critical damage and max mana. I don't know. Oh. Can I walk up here? What's the entrance? Okay, did I check everything? No.
What now?
About the infestation.
You solved the problem?
I think so. The source is...
Aha! Finally, some peace and quiet here. Though not for long, I suppose. Now tell me, what had the gall to corrupt my ulcerate?
Something died down there, and the crawling rot spread it around.
Oh, blast it! Looks like it was my own negligence that caused it. Oh, this place won't let you put your guard down for even a moment. You did good, stranger. I promised you the melody, so meet me at the organ. And may the Lord of the Seas have mercy on you, because Leah sure won't.
Now I have to do that. So where is this one? That way, or is it on this map somewhere? I don't know where Thalarin is. Okay, so... I guess I better do this one. Just stop spitting out these guys now? No. side over here in combat lands. That goes back down towards here. This is chapter house. We're trying to get to that way. There's the observatory.
You know what's the worst thing about being a giant mouth everyone wants to walk through? Everyone's so damn servile and polite. Insult me for a change. Then I'll open up.
Your violence doesn't leave us to the Lord of Depths, judging by the size of your crowd.
Good one! Good one! Granted, our Lord lays eggs since under the surface, breeding works differently. But hey, you tried. And that was still more interesting than anything else I've heard so far. Step right...
Oh, where the hell am I? Island in between.
Aha! A rival approaches. If you're here to save the princess, turn back. We saw her first.
But we haven't seen her yet, remember? Because we're too scared to go in.
Hush you, crustacean. I told you already. If you're scared, you can leave. I will stay and save the princess. And then I'll marry her.
But you haven't gone in either. And I want to marry the princess too.
You don't even know the meaning of the word. You're just a Finbled. And you? What are you still doing here?
Princess?
A princess is the daughter of a king who rules a faraway land. And I am her knight in, well, not very shining armor.
Oi, I am a knight too. I have armor. And I brought a gift for her.
What? He swore he didn't tell anyone else about the gifts. That shellhead. Anyway, I'm Bruno the Wise, and the Finbled insists on being called Bruno the Bold. Ugh.
What would a princess be doing here?
What all princesses do, of course. She's being held captive in a cave.
A tower.
A tower that's in a cave, and she's waiting for a valiant knight to rescue her.
Oh boy.
If you go inside and listen, you can hear her calling for help.
And it's very, very creepy.
How is it creepy?
I wouldn't say what she's doing is calling for help. More like wailing. She sounds terrified. In pain. Like a shoal of floatlings torn apart by the scion of the depths.
I guess I'll try to rescue her.
Oh, really? Well, why not? You can forge a path for me. Weaken the enemies a bit. But I doubt the princess would want to be rescued by the likes of you. Or who knows, maybe I'll rescue her from you. We'll see how it goes.
Maybe I should park it here for this episode. So, they're in a... Okay, so she's in a tower that's in a cave, really. Yeah, that doesn't sound like BS, does it? Okay, well, you know, that was our first look at the DLC. Sanctuary of Ceres. I'm not sure how far we got, but we're still exploring and discovering everything, I think. Unlocking all the fast travel portals by, you know, giving him things, which is very strange. That's it for today's episode, and until next time.